Oh, there we go. Gotta make sure everything's working correctly. Hello, Oosh! How are you doing, Oosh? You're in here early. Let's see. I have no idea if the sound's going to be too loud or what. It has been so long since I have done any art stuff. I think everything's working fine. I think. Rather convenient timing is how you're doing. Yes, apparently so. Is that everything? It seems to be. Okay, alright. Gosh, I'm so rusty. I've been going through a little bit of an art block of late, so it's kind of weird to be having a go at some art bits and pieces again. I've also had to readjust all of my art tools multiple times over, so the pressure sensitivity is a little bit squiffy. So there may be some wiggling today while I check to make sure everything's working as intended. Yeah, okay, that's about correct, give or take. Either the most or least fun thing to do. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I guess it's the difference between, ooh, I have a new setting, I can play around with new setting things, and being like, oh no, my settings are broken, I need to fix them. One of those is fun, one of those is not. Hello, Misko! How are you doing, Misko? Also, that's very good timing, I'm just pouring myself a drink. It's very good timing. Hello, Misko. What do I feel like wiggling around with today? I don't know why there's a koala bear in my brain, but I'm gonna try that, because that's what's wiggling in my head for some reason, so. Would it be more of a... Yeah. Awuna! Hello, Woona! Aaron, well, I'm kind of tired. Hopefully eating a bit will make you partly feel better. Well, fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. You good. Twitch be like that sometimes. How am I today? I am weirdly iffy today. Not in like, oh, I feel unwell, or in like, oh, I'm upset. I'm just kind of really nervous, and I have no idea why. It is not attached to anything in particular. Hello, puppy! Also, I have a theory as to why you still get ads, puppy. I still have a theory. I have a theory about that. Take it. Thank you for the sub, puppy. It's a weird rock I'm making. Thank you. I think it's because when you first join into the stream, you're not technically subbed because you haven't gone into chat and it hasn't done its thing yet. So it's like, you aren't actually subbed yet, wiggle wiggle. So you still get the ad until you sort of pop in and it does the thing, and then you don't get ads. That's my theory. I could be wrong. Sandy! Oh no, Sandy, don't fall over! Don't fall over! You'll be a flat witch. Don't do that. Maybe I don't know. Beyond me. I have the thing turned on, so ow! To you too. You cute bean. Cute bean. Clearly the reason is that Twitch is being twitchy. Accurate. It's a funny emote. That is not your normal smile emote. Nope. Good effort though. There you go. There you go. How is everybody doing today? Oh. Everybody's in combat, apparently. Thank you, puppy. Is that an orf? Is that a little orf? Hello! Have not seen you for eons. How are you doing, orf? How is all of the things? Last I heard you were studying? Thinking face? Something like that. I have a reason to be nervous. Thank you, puppy. Awful. Puppy! Why is everyone suddenly spoiling me? Where? My heart. How dare you? Thank you for gifting a sub to Oosh. Where? Currently working on your bachelor thesis. Ooh, how's it going? Is it going well? I bet it's going well. It's you. It's Orf. It's gotta be going well. Just because of the fact that you're doing it. Sandy, please. Oh, bless you. You guys started a hype train. Guys, please. Please. I've been alive for 10 minutes and you started a hype train. Dang nabbit. You guys are the best. Heckin' cuties. Because it's going okay. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear this. Now I live in a doggy submarine. A doggy submarine. A doggy submarine. Hype train, you say? Oh no. No! Don't never. Why you give one to Tang? I approve. Sandy, please. Guys, please. Please. Heckin'. I love you guys. I love you guys. Why ain't no work? What work? What are you trying to make work? The hype train no work. Didn't it? Oh, it needs another person. Yeah, because there's 2 people. Yeah. No. Make some new Twitch account. No! Bad. Sit. Nab it, puppy. Please. Goodness me. I need to breathe after that. Just all the things, all of a sudden. Yes, I really thought. I mean, he could still be fishing. I could still make him fishing. Guys, please. Guys, please. Sandy. Sandy. You're a little menace, Sandy. Esmond got a sub, yeah. Heckin'. Bless you guys. Goodness me. Also, oh my, Sandy, you've gifted a total of 190 channels. 190 subs. Sandy, I need to talk to you about this. It would be simple enough, just tie a string on the twig and put a radish on the end. Thinking emoji. Wait. Thank you, puppy. Accurate. Oh dear. Gods, I love you guys. That's what's happening. My calibration is slightly off. Hang on. I need to calibrate. Because I reinstalled the program that sorts out my, whatchamacallit, my bits and pieces. Customize thingy, yes, yes. Yes, I know. Calibration, please. Thank you. That's better. Okay. Sorry about the flashbang. Apologies. It's normally how I sit on chairs anyway. Oosh, please. Okay, Sandy. Thank you, Sandy. Frickin' spoiling me, as per usual. Menace. Bless you. If you end up going live before I'm finished, I will raid you. Just as a heads up. Have a good time, Sandy. Many loves for the Sandy. Yeah. I thought you were gonna read me. Puppy, please. Sandy has a point, though. Thank you, Misko. I'm just doodling. I am not. This is not planned. I am just wiggling around. That reminds me, actually, I need to draw a Sandy. There's a Sandy I need to draw. Hang on. I'll come back to the koala. This is a weird looking Sandy right now, but just bear with me. Thank you, Misko. Thank you, Misko. To draw me too. I will draw you too, Puffy. Don't worry. Oh, do you recognize this track, by the way, Puppy? Hmm. You can't hear it? Are you sure it's a you issue? Can anybody hear the sound? Because I might have messed up my bits and pieces. So Sandy can hear the music. Okay, everyone else can hear it. So it is just a Puppy issue. That's strange. Am I really, really quiet for you as well, Puppy? You can never hear anyone's music. That's strange. I can faintly hear it. I can hear my voice fine. Huh. Odd. I mean, I can turn the music up, but I don't know if that would help at all. Yeah, there you go. Music has been turned up. Can you hear anything now, or is it just still nothing? I wonder if there's a setting on Twitch that lets you turn sort of the background sound on or not off. I don't know. I'll turn it back down again. Also, yeah, I do typically have the music on very low because it's just there for the ambiance. It's not there for like active listening because you think it's your speakers / ears. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. Random dummy question for the people: Does everyone have their headsets on the other way? Sandy, do you have your headset on backwards? Squint, Sandy. Hmm. Everyone couldn't hear the music. The microphone behind my head. What's the other way? You put your microphone in your ear, and then you chew on your headphones. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it from your nose to the back of your head? That is normal. Yes, yes. No issues here. Don't use the headphones. That's probably why, to be honest. That is probably the reason. Because the music is very gentle, so You don't hear the music anyway, it's fine. For context, Papa, it was the Cosmo Canyon theme. You put it in your nose and listen through your mouth. Yes, exactly. Oh dear. Interesting. I am the speaker. Ooh, yummy snacks. Heck yes, bring me some, please. Thank you. Sandy has always been the speaker. Haven't you, Sandy? Speaker for justice. No, I'm kidding. Ah, that was how I do it. There we go. Every now and then just forget how stuff works. Cinnamon rolls. Hold on, what did I miss? Okay. It's Crumbles here. Love you, Crumbles. Sandy stealing the snacks. Ah, it's cinnamon rolls that got taken back. Oh, I would like a cinnamon roll. They sound very tasty. Kind of reminds me about how my old PC had a game that I played through childhood and never knew it had music till you and your sister somehow learned the PC had one of the channels turned off. Oh. Whoops. Sandy being so adorable. Sandy is always adorable. Crumbles is sending a message. Is it to Crumble? Is that what the message is, Sandy? Pelia got a mount? Oh? What? What do you mean you got a mount? Crumble says, I dish nothing if Ah. Thank you, Crumbles. Oh! You got that mount! Hey, good job! You will have a little gazelle now. Enjoy your mount. It's a cute mount. It is, unfortunately not as exciting as it seems at first. The drop rate of those is not especially high. No, it's not especially low, sorry. So, it's not very difficult to get one. But, new mount! Ooh, also, if you get any extra ones, they're actually tradable. So you could send one over to, like, Elis. If you wanted to. So it's a tradable mount that you can get. Yeah. Have fun getting more, Reno. Thank you, Sandy. Oh, dear. How does a dog ride a gazelle? Probably terrifyingly, to be completely honest. Very carefully, that makes sense, yeah. Honestly, I just imagine it's like a little puppy clambers up the side of the gazelle and just kind of goes on the horn. And then the gazelle just runs off and it's just like, ah! There you go, Sandy. How's that for a sandwich basket? Gracefully works too. But whenever I hear that, I'm kind of just like, it's like you have like the gazelle. And then you have just puppy. That's how I imagine it works. Am I onto something with that? I think I nailed it. Call it a hunch. This is how you do everything. Yeah. Just gentle nom and then just clinging on for dear life. Yes. Failed hunt. Also, Sandy, I'm so sorry. You're just there like, oh, I'm gonna leave. And I'm like, but what if I drew you a boy? What if I bribe you to stay? Woo. I apologize. He's like, ooh, art. Woo. It's irresistible. Oh, it's fine as it is. I'm fixing some stuff, so you might stay a little longer. That's fair. You're allowed. You peek. He says, "Love me." He says, "Love me, Sandy." Tiny little bread knife, you say? He has a little knife now. I would hope it's nice. It's like piano and harp versions of FF7 music. Yandere? Sundere? Eh, either one. Either one works. A little murderous sandwich. Cutie. Also, I can do that, puppy. I can do that. Let me put Sandy in here. What does Elis look like? Let's see if my brain can remember Elis correctly. I am doodling. That is all I am doing. We are achieving nothing today, and I'm ready for it. You're achieving great. Are we? Are we achieving greatness? How am I doing, Puffy? We have the pally here today. Isn't that all the greatness we all needed? Oh, Sandy, my heart. There you go. How's that, puppy? How did I do? Hold on. Let me do a little flip so I can just adjust him a little bit. There we go. Better. Still sulky. He needs to get the little, like... I can't remember what it's called. Vexed. He needs to get the little vexed emote. I feel like that would suit him a lot. Does he have it? I don't remember what ones he has, to be honest. Did you get him the vexed emote? Well, I am pleased he has it, because it's definitely, like, suitable for him. Well, there you go, puppy. How's that? $10K well spent just to get a little vexed boy. He looks so angry. He's having the worst day. Oh, Sandy's gone. Goodbye, Sandy. We loves you, Sandy. Feeling when no customers. Pat, pat. Let me put all of these into a little box. Oh, wait, no, that one doesn't need to be in the box. Back to my koala I go. Do a little save so I don't accidentally lose everything suddenly. Not that it would matter all that much if I did, but you know. We've got to take good care of Elis. Thank you, puppy. You little menace. first book of having habit of saving every 5 minutes. Honestly, it's a good habit to have. It's better to save excessively than to forget to save. Like, better safe than sorry. I just get into the flow and then I forget the existence happens. So, like, the appropriate amount of paranoia. Thank you, Ooge. Oh, dear. Actually. Save, forget whether you actually saved, save again, ad infinitum. That is me in games. I do that all the time in games. I occasionally do that in art too, it depends. Roughly every heartbeats. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there we go. There we go. That is accurate. Yep. Nope, that is accurate. There's a reason why I have that routine. Second reminding me. How dare you? That's a good point. Yes, should hydrate. Another depressing thing. When I started the stream, Misko popped in and was like, "Hey, remember to stay hydrated," and I was like, "Ah, that's a really good idea. Let me pour myself a drink." And I proceeded to pour myself a drink and then not actually drink it. I just poured the drink. I didn't actually drink anything from it. I have drunk that drink now, and now I'm pouring myself another one, ready for next time. I know. I'm in shock too. Also, puppy, please. Do not make me throw you in the bath again. I'll do it again. I will. I'm not above this. Terrible Pally, yes. Ugh. Okay. It's a good thing I'm a cute paladin, otherwise I would be in trouble right now. Thank you, Misko. Mm-hmm. Yes, I love you too, puppy. It does help that my armor is a dozen times the size of ours. That's true. There is that. I am a large armor. Very large. Also, you can tell that I've gotten really confident in regards to how to do my art stuffs because literally everything is on one layer. This is literally just the one. That's it. There's no extra layers. I didn't do a unique one for the background or anything. This is all just on one. Which is absolute blasphemy for beginners. Whenever you're first starting, it's usually really scary to think about like, oh man, why would I ever not use layers all the time? And I'm over here like, what if I don't ever use layers? What if I only ever use it to separate stuff out from the colors? There we go. That's not to say that I'm not a beginner, I feel the need to mention, but like I have been working on my art confidence. I think it shows. All the good art skills. I don't know about that, but I will accept the compliment all the same. I'm working on it. To be fair, I think I'll probably be working on it for my entire life, so there's that. Because art is something that at no point can stop getting better. You can't really peak at art, because every time you get better, your standard for what's good will just go up. So just every time you're like, oh man, I want to get to here, and then you wiggle your way up to here, your standards have suddenly moved all the way up to here, and it just keeps going. You know? I think that's half of the enjoyment of art, though, to be honest. It is the fact that it's kind of never ending. It does mean that you do have to look at your own improvement with a grain of salt, though, because every time you feel like, oh, I feel like I've gotten a little bit better, you'll suddenly be like, never mind, I did not get better. It's like, no, you did. It's not a lie, you did actually get better, but you're not comparing yourself to the right thing, suddenly, because you've gone up a rung. The best comparison to make, if you want to judge how well you're doing in regards to art, is to just compare to yourself from several years ago. That's the best way to do it. I don't know why I suddenly decided to just go down this whole rabbit hole of doing a koala. It's kind of funny from getting better drawing people without even noticing much until you think about it. To be honest, that's probably the best way to kind of have it in that regard. Because so long as you keep drawing, you will get better slowly over time regardless. There are things you can do to make it go a bit faster. But like as a whole, as long as you keep at it, you will get better. So just keep doing what you want to do and keep having fun and enjoying it and blah 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 blah. And you'll like just slowly improve. Especially if you use references a bunch. You can improve from not using references too. I did a sudden skill jump because I went from using no references to suddenly learning a whole bunch from doing references and stuff. So I did a bit of a skill leap there, but if you just steadily like just do art, do a couple of things with references, do art, do a couple of things with references, and just keep wiggling along, you'll get better. You don't need to use much reference, to be honest. So long as you do like a little bit here and there, it sticks. It does go in. Oh, okie dokie, Misko. Thank you, I will. Enjoy your playdate. Have fun. I hope you have a good time. Trying to model people have probably helped it stick. Yeah, most likely, to be honest. Hearts to you too, Misko. Hearts to you too. Nope. Puppy gonna go have a nap? You were out all day today, to be fair. You have been busy today. Why are you wetting? You want it was a long walkies. Yeah. He wants to support. Bean. Bean, you have thrown much love at me. If you need to rest, go rest. Your rest is more important than my assorted shenanigans. We will talk later. Yes, we will. And hopefully you will have nice dreams. Dreams of clouds. These kinds of clouds. Yeah. He got you. Go enjoy your rests, puppy. I love you too. I will. Have a good snooze. Walk to you too. Cute little bean. I'm not really sure what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of wiggling a lot. Whenever I end up doing doodles, it either ends up akin to this or akin to this. Those are typically my two modes. No, I like it like that. I'm in the mood, so I might do some colory type bits and pieces. Because I feel like it. Thing in art chat? Let me have a look. Ooh! Ooh, that looks really good! Oh, heckin' muscle structure! Oh, I'm so impressed! Bravo! I'm gonna physically clap for you for that one. Bravo! Oh, that's very good. Hang on, let me... Ugh. Look! Look at the muscle structure! I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed, Ooge. Yeah. No. No, stop that. There we go. I'm so impressed! Heckin' good job! Bravo! Where did I put my mouse? There it is. You have improved a lot since you first started hanging out. So proud of you. It's always nice to see people growing. Cute bean. I've been endeavouring to grow quite a lot myself. At least when it comes to, like, art and what have you. It can be quite difficult sometimes. Partly because, for me, I grow a lot slower if I'm wiggling forward towards, like social media type bits and pieces. If I upload all the stuff that I'm working on, I lose interest in all the things that I'm working on because I get a bit overwhelmed with it all. So I've had to cut back a lot, which has not been great in regards to sharing all my bits and pieces that I'm doing, but it has been pretty good for my growth, so. Win some, you lose some, I suppose. It's going in the compliment box. Aww, ooge. I like to think that if you have a compliment box, it's got like the kind of things you would expect, like, oh, that's nice, like, oh, that's really pretty, I love how you did this, like basic bits and pieces, and then you just have one bit of paper that just has, in all, just full caps lock, muscle structure! That's it. That's my compliment for the compliment box. Very dramatic muscle structure. That's it. I get excited about that sort of thing. You just can't wait to show whatever you're pleased with how you can't wait to show whenever you're pleased with how something's coming together. Well, that's good. I approve. I guess the Work in Progress art channel is very familiar with this now you think about it. Hey, I appreciate it. I like getting to see what you're working on. I think everyone likes seeing, at least to a certain degree, how things are coming along and what people are working on and blah 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 blah. That kind of thing. I know I do, at any rate. But there is a weird pressure that comes with sharing your stuff online. That's the part I don't like so much. As long as you're sharing for fun when you want to and you don't feel this need to, then that's good. That's great. It's when there's this, like, oh, I would make something, except I have to share it if I do, and therefore I do not want to. That's where the problems start to come in. I don't know, maybe I am like a bit jaded in regard to that. Kind of where you really went away from social media, too much pressure to always share arts and stuff. Yeah. It's, you have to understand when you're wiggling around with like just learning how to draw, and to be honest, this applies with all kinds of arts. If you're trying to learn something, you have to put in like this little line for yourself as to whether or not you actually want to share, because there will be pressure because people want to see what you're working on. People are excited. But you don't always want to. There are points when you don't necessarily want to share what you're working on. Maybe it's something you're not especially proud of. Maybe it's something that you actually just don't want anyone's opinions on. And they're important too. You can always share them later. This is something that I really wish was more like prevalent in the opinions of like art bits and pieces. You can always share them later. They aren't going anywhere. So you're allowed to like work on a thing, take pictures of all the works in progress, all the bits and pieces, and then not share it. And you can wait until you're midway through something else entirely when you're like, oh hey, yeah, I should totally share those. And then you can. But you shouldn't feel like you have to. I think that's the big point that I'm trying to wiggle towards. You don't have to. And you shouldn't feel like you do. For me, it's always individual people you want to show. I uploaded the swords on Twitter ages ago. I just tried to hold the assumption that nobody would see them. Aw, Bean. I get that. A lot of people forget that it's okay to just do good arts and not share them. It's... all arts that you do are shared to a certain degree because you see them. And sometimes that's enough. Sometimes it's important to just share with yourself. But that's not to say that you shouldn't... If you want to, like, put your stuff on, you're like, man, I'm really hyped to, like, put my stuff on. That's a really good motivator for me to do stuff. Then heck yeah, go for it. Like, that's a huge win. And like, if you're like, hey, I drew like a thing and I really want to get this person's opinion on it, or I really want to talk to this person about it, or I really want to just wiggle this in this general direction, do it. The issue is when it becomes an obligation to. When you want to, no issue, not a single problem in sight. The issues are when you no longer actually want to, but you feel like you have to. Which, admittedly, some people never actually reach. That's not a thing that everybody has, I think. I've definitely encountered some people where it's like, no, this is like a huge thing as to why I do stuff, and it helps me loads, and I'm like, oh cool, heckin' good for you. But as a whole, the art space can be a little bit pressureful when it comes to putting up your stuff and similar. It was really nice to see some of the artists that work with that community liked them. Aww! That is really nice. I approve. I still haven't learned how Twitter works, to be completely honest with you. And that's okay. At some point, I'm gonna start putting my assorted bits and pieces onto YouTube, and I'm a little bit terrified of it. I'm not sure why, but I am. Also, Ooge, you don't have to worry about bad grammar. Not here. Not with me. It's more surprising when people have good grammar. Can only go so wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not especially like worried about it. I think it'll be fine. I'm just sniffly. God, every time I'm sitting filling out like a tree or what have you, my brain reminds me of something somebody said on one of my streams a long time ago, and I'm still sour about it. not because like I'm mad at them for it, but just because it's like, who feels that way about art? That's really weird. And I'm grouchy because it's like, I like this part, Deck Nebbit. I like the colouring book vibe. But they had a little bit of a gripe at me for the fact that I take so long to do this part. It's like, this is the least interesting part. Why are you here doing this? And I'm just here like, because it's part of the artistic process? Thinking emoji? I grumbles about it. It's like, it's not the most exciting part, but I feel like it's vaguely satisfying. Satisfying for me, anyway. It's the reward for nice lines. Exactly. Exactly. It's such a strange thing to say in an art stream. Yeah, just don't. If you don't like the coloring part, then well, why are you here watching the coloring part? I don't. I'm okay. Little gripe time. I don't understand the concept of not leaving if you're not enjoying yourself, right? If you're like there watching like a show or watching someone do something on stream and you're like, man, I don't like this. This really is just not doing it for me. This is not hitting the spot. Why don't you just leave? That's like the power of being like the internet. You can. If you don't like it, you can just yeet yourself. It's like, yeah, that makes sense, right? If it's not your kind of media, then why are you still there for it? And yet they stay and gripe about the fact that it's not like the thing that they want. And it's like, eh? Confused noise? Boggles my mind. Because I do that all the time with streams. And like other media, to be fair. I'm always wiggling in, being like, what's happening in here? Oh, this is nice, I'll stay for a while, and then it wiggles along, and I'm like, it's another start, it's something that I'm not that interested in. Cool, I will leave. It's like, that doesn't mean I'm not gonna come back. I can come back later. But like, if they're doing something I'm not that fussed in, then a tab out, do something else. Don't even need to climb over rows of seats. Exactly. It's very easy. You even have to like do the effort of opening a door. There's no like. Also, no one will call you out either. You can just go quiet and disappear, and that's fine. Again, it's one of the wonderful abilities of the internet. And people just don't take advantage of it, and I'm just here like, but if you're not enjoying it, then you can leave, and that's okay, and that's a good thing, because then you're curating your experience, and that's really important. just lurk while doing something else often, even on streams I like. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. You lurk a whole bunch, you have a chat occasionally. Something comes up, you're like, "Ooh, that was really funny, I'm gonna comment on that." When I'm watching people stream, I often either have food, so they're my entertainment for the day, or I'm playing a game, or sometimes even doing art while I have the stream up. They'll just be there doing their thing, I'm just there doing my thing, and it's nice. It's vibing, it's chill. Extra way to keep the brain active while stuff doing. Yeah. Exactly. Like, for the streamer, even if you're not saying anything and you're like busy doing something else, but you have them on in the background, that is actually helpful numbers wise. Actually, I'm just gonna just. So, like, as a streamer, whether you chat or lurk, it's still helpful. It's still supportive. Like, admittedly, yes, lots of streamers do have this sort of if you have like a really quiet audience, you kind of have to ramble to yourself a lot. But then if you have a really, really active audience, you also have to ramble to yourself a lot because chat can be going too fast for you to keep up with. And like, there is an ideal point where you get people who you can chat to and vibe with, but also there's enough people to go around for that to be like consistent. People can lurk or not lurk depending on whatever it is they like, and blah 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 blah. But also, like, I don't know, it's good practice in many ways, regardless. And having the people in vibing is still helpful. So, I appreciate all the people who come in to even just say hi briefly. And even the ones who don't, even the ones who are there lurking, being creepers. I appreciate them too. Because I know how the algorithm works. I also just know that, like, as somebody who is also a person, you can't sit and dedicate your time to a stream that's like 6 hours long the entire way through and 100% dedicate yourself to it unless you are the streamer. Because, like, that's a lot of time. Like, I don't think most people are kind of expecting people to stay for the entire time in that sense. But as a streamer, it's a good mentality to just kind of, I don't know, not be too attached to having people to chat to and be able to entertain yourself to a certain degree. Oh, there's a tree back there as well. Take note of it. Might just include all of these, actually. I don't know, I got off on a tangent there talking about stream bits and pieces. As though I'm some big epic streamer or something. I am not. I am a pitty little bean. But I have done lots of research into this sort of thing, and I do hang out in streams, so I feel like I have a distant understanding of how it all works. Vaguely. Enough that a surprising number of people have wiggled at me and been like, "Hey Pally, how does this work?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I'm as clueless to this as you are." people enjoy listening to your opinions. To be fair, that is pretty much all a stream is. You sit and listen to someone's assorted opinions. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And or vibe with them, either one. Thank you though, Wuna, I appreciate it. You're gonna be a bit quiet, but you just want to vibe here. Honestly, you are more than welcome. I appreciate your existence. So you good. Do not worry. Do not fretty. My original plan was to try and do like specific kinds of trees, but I didn't really know what I've ended up doing. I've just kind of wiggled at them and things have happened. So, nah. I'm gonna do this tree as well, I think. Oops. Ooh, I'm very excited. They are very fluffy trees. I'm very excited because I had a moment and I decided, do you know what? Do you know what? I am going to buy a thing that's on sale, and it could be a terrible idea, but it was 20 quid, and I'm like, it's a little bit more on the expensive side, but I'm willing to put in 20 quid for a gamble on something that could potentially solve a lot of problems. So I did, and it arrived yesterday. And it works, actually, and it does exactly what I was hoping it does, so I'm very excited about that. Which is, I got myself another tablet. It's not one with a screen, it's not a big fancy tablet, but it's a little tablet. And the key thing about it is the fact that I am able to do stuff on my little Android tablet. I could potentially do stuff on my phone too, because it can plug into those. But because of the fact that it can function and plug into other stuff, it means I can do art away from my big computer without it having to be traditional art. I can continue to do digital art. So I can go outside and draw digitally, which is wild to my brain. Does not know how to handle that at all. It also means that regardless of how some of my other troubleshooting bits and pieces go, I can potentially do art stuff while gaming again. So it's worth having, I think. Also, because it's super duper basic, it is not a especially interesting tablet. It's really easy to just kind of plug in and go, which I really like, which means that whenever I'm like, oh man, I'm in the middle of a thing that I'm doing, I'm watching a movie, I'm playing a game, I'm doing something really like occupying, it takes me like 2 seconds to quickly plug in my tablet, start up an art program, and off I go. It's that quick. It also means I can idly do stuff while I'm waiting for other stuff as well, which I'm excited about that. Yeah, so your tablet also works with your phone, funnily enough, but you're too scared to take a tablet anyway, you don't want to drop it. Oh, that's fair, honestly, I get that. tablet art outside? The heck? But the sun is outside. Yeah. I could draw the sun. I could draw the sun if I want to. Oops. Yeah. I could come in and be like, Papa, the sun, fight me. To be fair, if I was gonna do like the sun, it would probably like if I was gonna look at the sun and use it as reference, it would probably be more like just this. It's like, ah, my eyes! I'm blinded! Screen glare? I can sit in the shade. Sit in the shade and do that. Also, you can always turn tablet brightness up, which generally makes it a bit easier to use when you're in the sunlight. Yeah. Regarding listening while drawing, you put more spam and work in progress art? Let me have a look. Let me see what you have done. Ooh! Oh, I like that. Oh, the joints on the hand, though? The joints on the hand, though? Ooh. Look at this. Look at the hand joints. I love that. I love that. Heckin' so impressive, Ooge. So impressive. You might be too tired to keep working out the perspective. That's fair. That's reasonable. Ooh, Sandy's gone live. So he is planning for me to rate him. Bless him. Sandy's a good bean. Yeah, no, heckin' good job, Ooge. Coming along really nicely. I like it. I might just speedily. That's one of the character. Oh, that's one of Leg's characters in the D&D game. I was thinking he looks really familiar. I was thinking he looks familiar. I approve. How has that been going? Has it been fun? Have you been enjoying the D&D game? like maybe that one should have been darker. Oh well. It's fine. I can fix it in retrospect. One focus at a time in the meantime. Ah, Mushy's been doing a good job with the DMing stuff. That's fun. During the last session, has Lex mentioned curses recently? No! No, they haven't. Did you get cursed? Did you all get cursed by something stupid? What did you all do? I look away for 10 minutes, you all get cursed. Typical. Okay, actually, let me have a brief investigate for a second. Yeah, that's right. Freaking at the very beginning of the stream, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna set a little goal. It can sit there and be helpful, and people can look at it and be like, yeah, there's a goal. Awesome. And then it immediately got just smashed into 1,000 little pieces within 10 minutes of me streaming. Because people are amazing. Oh dear. The gist of it, a while back, Fred, your frogman, that is a fantastic name for a frogman. Just small shout out to that. Got a cube that can store 5 creatures dubbed the Pokecube. Makes sense. When you got it, there was already 1 creature on the inside. Okay. Uh-oh. I can see where this is going immediately. I'm guessing that first creature was a very angry individual in some capacity. Which makes sense. If I was stuffed into a Pokecube, I would also be quite peeved. There we go. Had it for 2 to 4 sessions. Used it that you can't entirely make out what's inside, so you just left the shadowy thing in there. Okay. This strange unknown being. It's not sus at all. Okay, so now I need to do all the rocks and things. Do I do the koala as well, or do I just do the rocks? I'm gonna partially do the koala. Just gonna kind of not really worry about the koala. Come back to it. The last session, was a little bit late with a new schedule. Makes sense. So you decided to take advantage of any NPCs available. Uh-oh. Oh dear. D&D shenanigans are always interesting to listen to. There's a couple in the cube, and that thing. So you reckon now's a good time to see what this thing is. Turns out it was a cat in a suit. Oh. Doggington's first instinct was danger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When Fred asked the cat's name, "You may call me the Quiet Hunter." Uh-oh. Why are you in there? Foolish mortals trapped me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a lot of uh-ohs happening. Typical cat aside from the suit and telepathy. Mm-hmm. I am incredibly sus of this cat. Immensely sus. So Fred gives him poisoned food so you can stuff him back in the Pokecube. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna guess that doesn't go especially well. Call it a hunch. Okay, koala time. I'm gonna do it in more of this shade. Might go even darker actually, just to... Yeah, I can actually see now. Okay. That's better. None of that. Hello, what's that from? Ah, it's from that. There we go. Much better. Problem Cat makes the constitutional save, and after a nap, the spiteful bugger says he's got nothing better to do than follow Fred around, cursing him and everyone associated. Oh no! I mean, you did it to yourself. You should have been nice to the cat. You should have been nice. You did it to yourself. Oh, it's really funny though. No, but if you hadn't tried to, like, poison it in order to put it back into the cube, maybe it wouldn't be running around cursing you all the time. Of course, admittedly, if you didn't try to do that, maybe it would have come back as, like, the end boss. You never know. Yeah, typical cat, pretty much. Yeah. I'm surprised your gut response wasn't to try and bribe it with fish. That would have been my gut response. Personally. Oh dear. So your little group is now just having to deal with consistent curses? Just consistent assorted curses? You used what meat rations we had. The fact that Fred's skin is made of poison is a coincidence. Ah, I see. So you're a poisonous frog. I understand. Oh dear. Oh dear. I love things like that. Heckin' wonderful. And he paralyzes and treats immunity as resistance. Oh dear. And just has just so happened to take his glove off. I mean, he had to test it for texture. Yeah. No. Definitely unrelated. Completely uncorrelated. Yes. Oh dear. Terrible. Goodness me. D&D tales are just a whole thing. Goodness. Alright, before I continue this. Anyhow, it just decided not to eat Fred, and among your first words to Legs upon arrival were, pretend you can't see the cat in the suit, so it's not your fault. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cute bean. Bless you. Alright, bear with me a minute. I'm gonna quickly go and empty my bladder from all the hydration I've been doing. I will be right back imminently. Okay, I have returned. Oh, hello, Misko! Thank you for the hydrate. That's a good idea. I will do that. Thank you, Oosh. I appreciate. Okay. Oops. It is on there. Okay. Hmm. Sort of that colour? Sure. No, I think more that colour. But then with the darker one as shading. That's better. Also, Legs thinks Fred is cursed to answer every question truthfully. This is wrong. Oh no. Oh no. So he has no idea that he can just lie. Okay, alright, well. I imagine that's been pretty fun. Oh dear. Terrible. He ain't even here. Fred is very aware of what the curse is. Still had to say yes when asked if he can only tell the truth, though. Makes sense. Silly beans. Sneaky hugs? But what about not sneaky hugs? Every question must be answered with a lie. Oh no, it's the complete opposite. That's terrible. That's terrible. Hang on, where's Miska? Miska, come here. I'm putting you on my head. There you go, Misko. You can chill up there now. Hugs for you too. Now, back to what I was doing. What I was doing is about to shade a stick. That was easy. I think I might want to go for more of that kind of green, actually. Yeah, that feels better. Do the leaves first, worry about the branches after. Oh, you're just gonna go fall over. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ooge. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Have a good rest. Hopefully, you dream of cute things. Oh. Josh McKelvey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you. It's fairly new, all things considered. Well, the style isn't, but the effect it has is. So that's nice. How are you doing today? Do I want to keep them that kind of colour, or do I want to lean into a different kind of colour? I might dabble a little. I think I want this one, but I want it to be lighter, so. Oh, you're doing good. You're also drawing. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Are you working on anything specific, or just having a nice doodle? I didn't have any plans today. I wasn't sure what I was going to do, and then I ended up doodling a koala, and this whole picture happened. I was just going to doodle a little koala head, and then I just sort of kept going, and I was like, let's give him a stick. That seems like a good idea. And then someone was like, what if he's fishing? And I was like, I can do that. D&D character commissions? Heck yes. Heck yes. We love a bit of D&D. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's more like what I'm after. Okay. This is how a lot of my assorted drawings go. Unless I sit down and I'm like, okay, professional painting kind of deal. I'm going to do something really specific and I've planned this whole thing out. Cool. Unless it's that, my entire drawings always go roughly the same way. It's, oh, I'll start with this. It seems like a vaguely interesting concept, and then it just derails itself and just goes off into something else. Every time. I figure if I'm doing stuff on stream, I like people to be able to take part to a certain degree. So if someone comes in with like a suggestion or a good idea, I'm always like, but what if I tried it? Sometimes I don't get on well with the idea, or the idea doesn't really work for what I'm vibing on that day, and then I don't. But for the most part, I'll give it a shot. Because that's half the fun. I'm also quite quick when it comes to the actual drawing process, so it's kind of harmless for me. At least it is when I'm doing doodle type stuff. If I'm doing painting-y type stuff, it does not work so well. I might... I think this is the right tree color, but I might wiggle with it a little bit once I'm done. Oh, there's the bit I was missing. I kind of want to make them stripy or something. Maybe white stripes? We will see. There's another bit I missed and I've immediately lost it. I don't know if that was it or not, or if I've just found another one. Somewhere in here. Didn't realize I made this tree so wibbly. Oh no. Oh well. Fine. We like a little bit of wibbly in this household. Nothing quite like a good wibble. Don't take that out of context. Hello, J-Try. Some high quality art. That was a good joke. I like that. How you doing, J-Try? How's your day going? Nope. Nope. Ah. Okay, there we go. Much better. Nobody saw that. Nobody judge me. Actually, this bit might look better if I put a bit of bush there. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that immediately looks better. Okay, alright. I should save, actually. It has been at least 30 minutes, I think, since I last saved. I could be well off, but either way it has been long enough. I don't know why I'm being so careful on some of the. I'm here like, oh yes, let me carefully line this bit. I can't go over it. I've locked it. Sometimes I do things to help myself, and then immediately forget that I've done things to help myself. Well, always the way. Oy. Also, I have no idea if you're still here, Josh, but your little icon-y thingy gave me a small heart attack. I've never seen the just listening icon before. I was like, I don't know what that is. Are you secret? Are you an agent? I don't know what this symbol means. Then I moused over it. I was like, oh, that's way less terrifying than I was expecting. Oh, okay, all right. Don't judge me off. I don't always know, okay? Sometimes I have maybe a total of 2 brain cells. And if I'm lucky, they're working together. Oh dear. You're judging, you're entertained by what I thought it might mean. What? It's just I don't know. Maybe it's like a symbol being like, yeah, I don't exist. I am stealth. Only you can see this because I'm messaging you. It's like I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know. I never knew that Twitch had an invisible mode. The more you know. Grey, maybe? I feel like that's okay. I might try that for the time being. Oh, I did not realize the rock was included. Whoops. I did all this myself. You'd think I'd realize that, but nope. Apparently not. I'm gonna color the rock that color anyway, even though I'm probably going to change it. Let me finish this tree as well. Didn't realize I hadn't. There we go. I think that color should work. I don't know. Let's do some and find out. I might want to color these leaves in slightly. I don't know what color I want them though. Don't want to miss any. I've decided to start work on some bigger projects soon. But we'll see how well that goes. It wouldn't be the first time where I've picked out a nice big project, been settled down, ready to get started, and then I've looked at it and gone, what if I didn't? What if I decided not to? And then it goes into the ideas box and just stays there. I would like to at least try this thing though, because if it works out, then that could be fun. And if it doesn't, then, well, no harm, no foul. I think it's important to try things, especially when it comes to creative endeavors. Try things without any... What's the term I'm looking for? My brain said ultimatum, but that's not quite what I mean. Expectations, I guess, on yourself with them. I think that's one of the reasons why I'm a little bit iffy about always sharing everything all the time. First of all, because it's exhausting. And second of all, because just if you want to try something, there shouldn't be any iffy parts about trying it. You can just try it, and that's okay. You can just have a dabble. And you don't have to share it. If you really liked it, and you get something like another one stuff, and you want to share it, go for it. But, like, there shouldn't be this expectation that you have to. You should do what you want. Pretty much, yeah. Do what you want without any wiggly bits making you feel like you have to share it all the time and things. I get pushed away from social media on a regular basis by this overwhelming pressure to constantly share everything all the time, 24/7. You're sleeping, you should share that. You're eating, you should share that. Share how you made it too. You're making anything, make sure you share that. You decided you want to start making something, take pictures of all the stuff to do with it. It's like, please? I don't have enough emotional energy to deal with doing everything all the time. So I am definitely an advocate for the idea of not feeling like you have to all the time. But that's just me. I definitely have encountered a fair few people who benefit greatly, I guess, from the whole sharing stuff online thing, which is great. Power to them. But for me, half the time it is more exhausting than it's worth. So I have to be careful with myself. Yes, Pella, you need to report to me at what time you go to bed, what time you wake up, how you slept, every day, all the time. I think we'd both get sick of that one off. Dear. There's an element of that though online. It's I get it, but it's wild. It's wild that there's an element of that as expectation when it comes to social media. It boggles my brain. I'm gonna try something. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but I want to have a go with it anyway. I think that looks more like it's just kind of melting, but that's fine too, I guess. You're antisocial to some degree, so you don't really care. Yeah, there's that. I think I'm also fairly antisocial to some degree, so relatable. Hilariously, a large chunk of my crew are very antisocial, which I think is kind of hilarious. But that's just my amusement in that one. I'm pleased that I can make a space where even antisocial people can have fun. Being, at least to a certain degree, that myself, I kind of hope I can pull that one off. You'll just amass in Twitch chats. Yeah. Honestly, though. This one is, yeah, that's that one. Okay. It's been nice to get back into Twitch a little bit. I took a really big break where I didn't really do anything on Twitch. I didn't talk to anybody. I didn't pop into streams. I didn't really stream myself. I didn't touch Twitch really. I've been getting back into it. I've been tagging into people's streams and looking at stuff and saying things and what have you. I worked out that there is definitely a size limit for streams that I feel comfortable chatting in. Because once you go past a certain amount of people all talking at once, the odds of anybody actually seeing anything you have to say kind of plummets down into nothingness. Which is fine, but it's like, if it's someone who I'm just watching for the sake of watching, I don't mind. But a lot of the time, I like to pop into a stream because I'm kind of hoping to have a little bit of a chat, or just vibe a little bit with them. Which doesn't work so well when they have like 200 people, and it's, yeah. I don't know how people handle that many people, to be completely honest. It's a little bit intimidating, but it's fine. You had a period where you looked and it was as if you weren't there because you didn't feel up to being social. Yeah, honestly. Honestly. I get that. Hmm. Personally, I don't think it really matters that much. Like, if you don't feel like being social, don't feel like chatting to people, I don't feel like you should feel as though you should, you know? You're still valuable even if you're just vibing. But, well. It does suck occasionally because it's like, I want to have a conversation, but I also don't feel like being social. That's the worst one. Have you had that one, Orf? Have you had that one where you really want to, like, have a conversation, but you also just don't want to talk to anybody? So you're just kind of sitting there like, I could say something, or I could not. You're just stuck in this mid ground of being like, to talk and get to say things, or to just not say anything at all and actually get to recharge my battery. It's the worst. At some point, I don't pay attention to how many people there are in chat. Talk to people who talk to me and the streamer. Yeah. Yeah. I think most streamers, to a certain degree, do that too, especially some of the bigger ones. When you have a lot of people rambling around and stuff, and people are just saying loads of bits and pieces, you kind of have to direct it. Like, if you're being talked to, then reply to that, and then just focus on the streamer, because that's kind of the center point of it all. So yeah, no, I agree. This little koala had ended up being really heckin' cute. This was not the plan. I don't know what I was thinking of doing, but this is adorable. So I'm here for that. Cute little bean. Oh, it's adorbs. I know. It was gonna just be a little doodle. I wasn't actually gonna do anything with it, but then I sort of just kept going. And then by the time I was sort of finished with the line for it, I was like, what if I just coloured him? So little koala is getting to be all fussed and shiny. Which honestly I can't complain about, because they're cute. They're very cute. Hmm. Hmm. This fur is so fluffy. It it is that kind of fur where you could fully just bury your face in it and just be absorbed. It's that kind of fluff. I'm a fan. It's just the absorbing fur. Hmm. Now I was right. When I first started colouring, I said this bit is probably going to end up being neutraled out, and I was right. Because it looks a lot better that way. I love when I have a hunch and it's correct. Except for the times where I have a hunch and it is correct, and it was a bad hunch, and then I don't want it to be correct. Then I don't love it. But generally speaking, I love when a hunch comes together. I'm just gonna do this the easy way. And then I'll go back in and adjust, because that's way faster. Why do I smell chlorine? Is that chlorine? No, that's like cleaning product. Why do I smell cleaning product? It's strange. Oh, it's dark in here. Oh, I just looked up and suddenly I can't see anything. Okay, let me turn a light on. That's better. Okie dokie, Orth. Enjoy your food. Bring some back for me, thank you. Enjoy your delicious munchies. Who's sending me messages? Oh, unrelated things are sending me messages. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I was gonna mess about with the trees. That's right, I remember this. I wanted to see if maybe... Okay, definitely not pure white. That is... nope. Something like that. Oh, okay. Okay, I kind of like that though. Yeah, okay, that was the idea that I was missing. I need to do his little stick as well, but I'll do that in a second. Okay, adding striped is actually pretty fun. Okay. Okay, I like that. Okay, now I need to do it on his little stick. There we go. Now I need to go in and clean up. Hey, puppy! A woo! Hello! You're being lazy and you're still in bed. That's fair. I would like to still be in bed. That sounds lovely right now. How was your nap? Hope you had a nice time. There were no angry nibbles or anything. You're having the knocking hallucinations again? No! I thought those stopped. Poor Bean. They do seem to come in whenever you're very stressed. Oops. No, no. None of that. Oh, poor puppy bee. Poor puppy bee. Have you tried? Don't hit me. Have you tried not being stressed? Eh? It's a good idea. Eh? Don't bite me, please. I had to make the joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No! No, please! No nipples! No bites the pally! I've only just started getting the dents out from last time. No. I'm a little menace sometimes. Dear. Look at how far it's come along, puppy, since you were last here. You're so cute and fluffy. It's the kind of fluffy that you could just bury your face in. Me and Orph were talking about it. You're only fluffy half the time. The other half of the time, you're stinky. It's stinky fluffy. Although, to be fair, you're still fluffy even then. So I mean, maybe you were right first time. Dotes. Am I? To be fair, I don't have a nose, so maybe I am. As a puppy, what is your professional opinion? Do I have a smell? Of any kind? Then how you call me stinky? You have stink lines. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. Sniffs like metal. That makes sense. I'm just here to just be a menace today. I'm so sorry, Fluffy. You don't deserve this treatment. You are always Fluffy, Wunya. I'm not mean. No, okay, hang on. Hold on. Let me. Where's Puppy? Come here, Puppy. Yeah. I'm putting you on my head. I'm sorry. Do you want me to put you somewhere else? I don't think my lap is available. Hang on, it's Do I have the lap turned on? No, I don't. I only have the shoulder turned on. I could put you in the bit jar. Would you like to be in the bit jar? You can munch, you can chew on the bits. No! Not in jail. In snack jail. No. No, I'm sorry, Buffy. Love me. Love me. Thank goodness. Otherwise, I would be in trouble right now. Oh dear. Okay, do I want to make a version of these that are even lighter? Possibly. At first, I think I like them more with the other ones. Be nice, both of you. Only love's here. Says you, even though you and Sandy are always sassy. That's true. That's true. I don't think you get to be exempt from that. You're also little sassy buggers. Oh dear. You cuties though. You cutie little sassy buggers. Oops. Did not mean to do multiple. Only wanted one. What's so half asleep? Bean. You're gonna have like an early night? You need to take care of yourselves. can't work out if I like it more or less. You don't know where you're gonna go sleeps? Hopefully, soon enough for you to take care of yourself and get good sleeps. I'm gonna try. Just less. You slept pretty poorly last night because so much stress and worry. Oh, Bean. Bean. Gotta be nicer to yourself. No stresses, no worries. Just fuss. You're feeling a little bit better, to be honest, but you just want to be full on goody. Yeah. I would like you to be full on goody too. You have been so tired for so long. You need so much fuss. I don't know why I'm making him patchy, I just think it's cute. It will probably not stay. I just think it's adorable. Go with the— I'm going with the flow. It's why the trees have stripes. Speaking of which, let's do bigger ones up here. Yeah. Ooh, there's another thing I could do. Just wiggling around, having assorted little ideas. Fish. There we go. Little fishes. more thing I wanted to do. Oh, it's raining. I approve. There we go. I think I like it more like that. I do kind of want to do a shine on the nose, though. I blame a very specific show for me ending up drawing a koala. Yeah, I blame that. Also, Poppy, because of you and Sandy, I set a little goal at the beginning of the stream and it exploded within 10 minutes of me streaming, and I'm just here like, how dare you? How dare you? Was that why you guys blew up my stream, or was it because you were just like, Pally is doing things? Sus Pally. You think we both noticed? Probably. But also, how dare? How dare? God's forbid I set a goal. Just immediately exploded. Bless you guys. That looks better. You little menaces. I love you very much. So you couldn't trigger a hype train? No, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure you need 3 or more people to trigger a hype train properly. Possibly more than that. You did activate the hype train, like, beginning though, which I thought was very funny. I was like, I've been live for less than 5 minutes, please. Oh dear. I'm not actually sure what the requirement is, hype train wise. I've never looked into it. I have had a total of like one actually happen on my stream, I think. Maybe two. Maybe two. Maybe I'm selling myself short on that one. But I've witnessed a fair few. Which is why I say I think you need like 3 to 4, possibly even more than that. Yeah. I'm not sure. That's something I wouldn't mind knowing as a whole, to be honest. A hype train will kick off when there's a spike in support events, such as subscriptions or use of bits from different viewers in channel based on a threshold set by each streamer. A threshold set by each streamer? Okay. This activates a countdown during which all participants can earn emote rewards for supporting the channel. A threshold set by each... Does this mean I could do something with that? Hold up. Hold up. Does this mean I can do something? Thinking emoji. To change the threshold, to click off hype train, you'll need to go to your affiliate settings. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Hype train. Okay. Okay, so the last one didn't get set off because I had it as an automatic set to 4, and we only had 3. I've lowered it to 3 to see what will happen. That's cool. Difficulty for hype goals. What if I set it to easy? Yeah. Oh, I can set a different emote for my hype train. That's cool. That's neat. Man, what should I set as my, like, thing? That's cool. I've never seen that before. I've never gone into this whole setting. I'll set it to that. That'll do. Yeah. Okay, alright. So in theory, I should have set up the hype train so that set it to Puppy. Technebit. Ooh, I can set my own emote. I'm setting my own emote. Heck yes. Okay. I don't know why my level goals were set to medium. I don't know. I have a tiny community. That's a terrible idea. Ah! I'm being raided! Hello, Artsy Froggy! Thank you for the raid! Oh, it is raining bombs. Okay. Yep. Goodbye, small beans. Hello! How was your stream? Welcome, welcome! Oh dear. I always forget that the bombs come down whenever I get raided. I always forget about that. That's adorable. Aw, thank you. It's just a little koala. Doing little koala-y things. Because koalas fish, right? Yeah, that's totally how koalas work. Oh dear. Let me put in a little shout out. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Hey! My bots are so temperamental. You were doing art things. Heck yes. You're welcome. There's not very many people here, but you are welcome. We're just vibing. I kind of want to see what happens. Because I've got all these bushes around here, and I'm wondering what happens if maybe I put some up around here. Ah, thank you, puppy. No worries, this lovely art deserves more viewers. Oh, bless you, my heart. I love your name, by the way. I'm quietly hoping that your icon is just like a froggy. Ah! Thank you! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Cuddle Crusade. Oh good, I'm glad. Is it a froggy holding like a paint palette? Because that's immediately what popped into my head. Because that would be so cute. Hmm. Oh, bless you. But like, hold on. I'm running off with a thing. Hang on, bear with me. Like a little froggy. Holding like a paint palette. Like that! A little froggy holding like a paint palette. Maybe with like a little apron on. That'd be cute. Okay, so confession. Whenever I'm having like a bad time, I doodle frogs. I draw frogs a lot. That's scary close to it minus the art stuff. Heck yes. Nailed it. Ooh, could turn that around so that way it was going the other way. That would be cute too. Yeah, that's cute. I am quite quick on the draw, one could say. I have this overwhelming urge to give them a flower. I'm gonna give them a flower. There we go. Perfect. Don't hammer me. Where's my doodle collection? There it is. There's the doodle collection. Need to shimmy some of these around. There we go. Better. You love stuff like that. Okay, back to my theorizing. That's better. Okay. Oh, but thank you for the raid, Froggy. I appreciate it. I hope you're gonna run off and go get, like, snacks and things after your stream now. Because if there's one thing I know about streaming, you forget to eat. Isn't that right, puppy? Hey, welcome back, Orf! How was your foods? Did you bring tasty leftovers for Pally? Please and thank you. No, puppy. Puppy, spit it out. Bad puppy. That's not for puppies. Crunch fast. No. Terrible. Don't make me put you in the little timeout box. I'll do it. I'll do it. A bowl of wok noodles with chicken? Ooh. Ooh, wok noodles though? Oh. Oh. Full approve. Full approve. Alright, where are you, puppy? You're going in the box. I'm sorry, you did this to yourself. If it makes you feel better, I will put some chicken in the box as well, and you can have that. There you go. Into the box with you. You know, something just dawned on me. I'm gonna try something. Hang on. Where is it? Is this? That's the. Whoops. Yeah, okay, so that's the correct one. So if I just unbind both of those, and then I just wiggle them up here. Now you're actually in the jar. There we go. That was what I wanted. So now you're actually in the jar, puppy. Properly. Jailed, unjustly imprisoned. You deserve it. I'm sorry, but you do. Actually, if I wiggle that down, that might be yeah, there we go. I love that you're just in the jar now. I should have done this ages ago. It's a great idea. Is not cruelty, is deserved. I kind of like it, but I don't know if I've got it quite right. Let's try it slightly smaller. No, if I'm gonna do it, it has to be in black. You want me to bring you out of the tip jar, puppy? do you want me to set you free? Okay, I'll get you out. Come here, puppy. There you go. Better? You weren't expecting a bit of a yeet, were you? Solid to be dead. No, you're fine. You're in a suit of armor, remember? So you're fine. No issues at all. Because of the grasses, it kind of looks like you snuck up on him and gave him a little start. Maybe... Yeah, there we go. It's cute. Well, I gotta say, this is not what I was expecting to work on today. I was very much like, oh, maybe I'll sit down, I'll doodle a whole bunch of different stuff, or I'll work on some other bits and pieces. Nope, koala. just koala. Yep. I'm gonna color this as well, just because I really like it, but I'm not sure if it really needs to be colored. It definitely is fine as it is, but I feel like it, so. I'm gonna go ahead and color this too. Hmm. I'm under the water. Yes. You know what, hang on. I've got an idea. Let me wiggle this along so that way I've got the bit that I need to color on screen. And then... Very difficult to see you, puppy, while I'm wiggling around things. Where are you? Come here. Hold on. gonna yeet you for a hot minute. You're fine. Blub. 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 Whoops, nope, hang on. There we go. You're on a bubble now. Wiggling about under the great blue sea. So I'm really tempted to activate something that I have had ready to go for a little while. But it does mean that everyone will lose all of their custom stuff for their nights temporarily. Because I haven't actually made all of the custom stuff to fit. Should I go ahead and do it anyway? Because people will get them back. It's not a permanent, like, gone. But it will be a gone until I'm finished transferring over all the stuff. So there may be a fair few streams without them. The upside is that when the new ones come in, they will have new stuff. So I'm gonna do custom nights again, but I'm gonna do the custom ones more suitable for the new setup. So they'll be a little bit different. An upgrade, as it were. Alright, but putting it back to this one is borderline impossible. Like, it'll be a huge pain in the ass to put them back to this, so everything will be different. If everyone is down there. Alright. So I need to hop out of... So all your nights are just going to poof for a hot second. Let's see, where do I set this up? God, where was the options for this? Was it in user editing? It wasn't in login details. It wasn't in workshop. I could have sworn it was just in general. Okay, so I need to clear that out. Then I need to go back into general. It's a little bit squiffy. I haven't actually had a chance to try this properly. For obvious reasons, to be fair. So now, if I connect in... Ah, yeah, there's just this tiny bean over here. There's just this absolutely tiny little knight. Hello down there. Hello. Oh wait, hang on. Let me go back out again. One thing got adjusted, I need to fix it. Okay, so then in general, no, it's none of those. It's supposed to be a custom font as well. I don't know if it's working. You know what, that's fine. Let me connect them back in. So there's tiny little me. That does look correct. And I believe if I set this correctly... Bump. Ah, there we go. So I have a little terrarium now. So if let me wiggle over to this one. Is this the... Yeah, that's the full-size terrarium. I have a very big terrarium and a small one. Hello, puppy. Why is your name tag bigger? I need to wiggle with that at some point. It's fine. So, no, I want the just basic terrarium. Tiny little beans. Correct. Yeah, this shouldn't be in here. Yeah. They're so tiny. Yeah, you guys are my mods, so I'm pretty sure you have custom name tags, which is not supposed to be the case. You're supposed to have tiny ones too, but I guess not. Must be Lorg. I will adjust it when I figure out where the setting is. To be fair though, having the slightly bigger name tags might be fine. We'll see. Well, look at you little guys in the little terrarium. It's cute. And I can still do all the normal stuff with you guys, so I can still wiggle you guys around. But I thought, what if I made you guys a little terrarium that I can then, like, change the stuff in and mess about with, that kind of thing. I do feel like you guys need to have a little thing that you're standing on. I was going to add in a table, but I didn't get around to that yet. Where is... hang on, give me this thing. There we go. That'll do. It's very silly. But I believe the setup for this now is if I take Puppy out. Yeah. The where you stand has adjusted. And if I put you below where you stand, you fall off into the abyss. So that's fun. Bye, Puppy. Oh, hello. Come here. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're fine. Why must I be the subject of cruelty? Because I love you lots. Just put these on here. Oh, I can also put this here. So that way... well, you just walk across into my lap, which I think is kind of hilarious. But I'll need to adjust stuff. I'm guessing that's where the line is, so I can't put it there. That's fine. Put you back in the terrarium. Can't have any escapees. There you go. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the terrarium? No escaping. No escaping. It's very cute. Oh no, we're stuck. Yeah, you're in the little terrarium now. You got put in timeout. Oh, Orf's name is normal. You know, Woona, why are your names really funky and nobody else's? Come here, puppy. Oh, it's because you have the Crusader name tag. That's why. That's why you have it. If I put you back to moderator, where's the small? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so if I wiggle you around into like mods and stuff, the mods are fine. But I actually forgot to update the Crusader ones, which is why everything's a little bit squiffy. That makes sense. Put you back to those, so then that all works. But Orf is a mod. Why hasn't it updated Orf's one? Where's Orf? Come here, Orf. I need to fix the name tags. There we go. Much better. Cute little names with your cute little tags. Oh, I believe I can still change the colours? Hang on. Orf, come here. Am I correct in that I can change your colours still? Yes, I can. So I can turn Orf purple. Or did I do blue? Why haven't I done like dark blue? Okay. I can turn Orf blue at any rate. Oh, sorry, hang on. Woona. That's better. I can turn Orf blue as green. As green as well, sorry. Or to set myself to gold. I can wiggle everybody around to be colours. Puppy, you get to be this neon red until I have your stuff fixed. You're welcome. Bright. There you go. You guys look like little ants. You're really cute. Heckin' adorables. This is like the big adjustment I wanted to do though. I wanted to make a cute little terrarium that you guys get to vibe in. So that way I can change the inside of it to be different themes and things. And every now and then you can escape. Oh, I also need to change the size of the bombs and sword and things as well, because if I currently grab my sword thing and stab you, it's kind of a large sword. I could just leave it. But also, are you okay? You have been impaled. Yeah. You're fine. I think the bombs are also a little bit... Oh no, the bombs are fine. Oh, I pinged myself. Whoops. Yeah, no. I think most stuff's actually okay. I could probably leave it. Yeah, I still want to wiggle a few things though. Yeah, this has been a little project I've been working on for a while. I wanted to make a little terrarium. And if I'm correct, if you do the fish command, yeah, you actually fish in the water that's in the terrarium. Oh, hello, puppy. Fishing with me. Stealing my fish! How dare you? So the way that the fishing works with this new setup that I have been wiggling on, is that when you first cast, you get your first fish because beginner's luck. But then after that, you're just left fishing. So then you have like an idle pose that's like a fish, but you don't actually catch anything. It was that, or making it so that way whenever you fish, you just catch a fish, and there's no like it ends after that. But I was like, or I could just leave it as an idle, so I left it as an idle. Oh no, no, you don't. You do periodically catch a fish. How did I enable that? I don't know how I managed that. I made an infinite fishing loop. I don't know how I did it. How many times do you catch fish? How many times do you catch fish? I didn't think looping was an option. I don't remember whether or not looping's an option in this. If it is, I did something fantastic. I don't remember. That's cool though. Good job, me. I made this like over a month ago, but I wanted to fiddle around with some other stuff before I jumped into doing anything else, and I was like, you know what, actually, what if I just enabled it, because it is all working, so. Sleep animations are the default setting. Huh. Either way, ta-da! Fishing! I believe, I could be wrong about this, but I believe it does have a limit, but I think the limit is really long. Like, you will sit and you will fish comfortably for quite a long time before it, like, ends. Which is kind of cute. It's adorable. I love that you could just sit and fish. Do you think they're okay size-wise? They are very small, but I wanted to make them not like... I wanted to make them as unintrusive as possible. But enough that you can still see. Text a little tall for the screen layout? Yeah. I may adjust that. The knights are hecking adorable. I had to kind of have a test with it to see what kind of size I needed to make everything, to be fair. Hello, Hatchet Drawers! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think what I might do long term is to make the terrarium potentially longer, but with like a less high ceiling. It seems like a good idea. Taking little notes for myself. You're doing pretty well. How about you? I'm doing okay. I am doing okay. Been doing arts for a little bit. Messing around with stream avatars for a little bit. Just kind of vibing in total. It's been nice. It's been a good day. I also have this overwhelming urge to add like a tiny tree to the terrarium. So I might do that. Vegetation. Drink some water. Thank you. Thank you, Hatchet. I will drink some water. Oh, I needed that. When was the last time I drank? Thank you for the follow, Hatchet. Welcome, welcome. I love the little follow emote thingy that I have that pops up. Every time I see it, I get just overwhelmed with glee. It's so cute. So how has your day been, Hatchet? Considering your name, I will take that to mean you're an artist and you do art things. Thank you. Nights are, kind of my thing, in case that isn't obvious. Paladin specifically, yes. If you want to get into the nitty gritty of it, Paladin specifically. But to be fair, if anyone shows up in a nice suit of armor, I'm down. I don't really care what they are. Dark Knight, sure, come on in. You got nice armor, you are included. Day has gone pretty well. Haven't drawn anything yet today, though. That's fair, honestly. Some days I don't draw anything either. I don't know if I want to go past flats for this. I might leave it like that. I'm not sure what I want for it. We did this earlier. If you want to see the other stuff I kind of get up to. We did a koala today for some reason. That was not the plan today. I just got horribly derailed. I'm thinking... I might colour the doodles I did, actually, as my clothes for today. Yeah, I'm gonna color these. That's what I'm in the mood for. I was gonna say I'm going to cuddle these, but I think Elis would stab me. So, no. Let's get in like a base coat, and then I'll go in and refine color everybody. I'll cuddle you if I pay. I'm not gonna pay him to cuddle me. Not when I can get free cuddles. I can get free ones from you, puppy! Scoop as you up. But you know what, let me just... Yeah, scoop as you up. Yeah. Free cuddles from puppy. There we go. I'm stealing cuddles. Puppy screamed up PNG. My layout is amazing. Oh, and my Discord layout is amazing. Well, thank you. Your name is Bread. I love that. Let me put you in as a proper pally pal. There we go. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself comfortable. If you have any art you want to show off, there is in the creative pals, there's an artwork pals, and you can put your stuff in there, and I will have a look at it. Bread and Hatchet are your nicknames. They're cute nicknames. Do you use the hatchet on the bread? Because a hatchet seems like a little bit much for a piece of bread, but I mean fair. Sometimes I'm really hungry too. You look so grumpy. With his grumpy little face. Hatchet is your main nickname. Bread is kind of more as a joke. I get you. I get you. Everybody affectionately calls me Pally. Because how else do you shorten Paladin? So, makes sense. He's so grumpy. Look at his little face. I want to poke his little cheek. Poke his little cheek. Tell him he's cute. Possibly get punched for it. Worth it. Poke his cheek at your own peril. That's fair. That's reasonable. It is not the first time that I have drawn Cloud, and it is not going to be the last time either. Yes? Why do you say my name with the dots like that? What did I do? Little frog! Yeah! I'm allowed to switch classes in the diadem. Yes. You can't go into combat classes, I don't think, but you can wiggle around between different gatherers. So yeah, you can. Absolutely. I also think it just doesn't let you change to the other ones. And as botanist and you need salt. Yeah. No, you can just change it. As far as I'm aware. I got raided by a cute bean called Artsy Froggy, I think it was. Or Arty Froggy. And I was like, I hope your icon is like this. And I immediately sketched it because I like frogs. Frogs are cute. Is that a cloud with the buster sword? Yeah, it is. I drew a cloud. It makes sense, right? Yeah, we cut her in the basket. The colour for the roller server is almost your favourite colour, is it? That is a fantastic coincidence. like a teal kind of colour. I approve. Good taste in colours. Yeah. I'm guessing that would be the colour that you have as your Twitch name? I went to an artisan market today. Sorry, Puffer, a bit late. I went to an artisan market today and I came across a metalworking stall and they had keyrings inspired by the Buster Sword. Ah! Why you no get me one, huh? Why you no get me one? Wiggles. It's as close as you could get it. I get you. I get you. I feel you. If I knew how to single out colours by, like, writing them out, I would go have a look. That requires me to have more knowledge of my art program than I have, though. It wasn't very good, but you recognized it anyway. Ah, disappointing. Disappointing. I approve, though. I need to make a knockoff Cloud one day who's just called, like, clawed suffering or something. There we go. It'd be funny. Oh, right, let me put Puppy back in the terrarium. Yeah. There you go. Back in the terrarium you go. I throw you, yes. I yeet you into the terrarium. Throw me like a rugby ball? Yes. You're adorable. You'll be fine. Don't bite me, please. Do not bite my fingers when I reach into the terrarium. Jail for Belly. No! No! Leave me alone. Jail for Pelly for 1,000 years. No! I am innocent. I have done nothing wrong. You know, Puppy, when I get the upgrade trademark, I'm going to set up a thing so that way so that way you could put jail bars over me if you felt like it. Or alternatively just put me in a little jar. That would also work. But I'm going to set up a thing that enables all that kind of stuff, because I always think that's really funny. So you'll be able to get your revenge. Eventually. Currently, however, I am above puppy law, so fight me. So currently you can't do anything. Nah, 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 nah. That might be the most childlike thing I've ever done. Don't actually bite me. No. No. Bad puppy. I'm not putting my fingers in the terrarium. You are staying in there. The little basket and everything in, yeah. I like that kind of stuff. One of my favorite things, just full stop, is when someone slides in and is like, hey, can I get you to draw like this box of things? And I'm just like, yes, always. I like doodling random objects, just piles of items, just doodled. It pleases me to no end. Mostly just draw humans. Honestly, that's reasonable. I have to get better at stuff though. It's this is gonna sound really out there, but just roll with me for a minute. All the same stuff that goes into drawing like a person is the same stuff that goes into drawing like a cardboard box. It's actually made up of the same things in your brain, but you have to train your brain in order to make it do that properly. But it's all the same stuff, which was really interesting to me. In order to get better at art stuff, I basically sat down and was like, I am going to draw from reference so many freaking things. And the more that I drew, the more I realized everything's actually kind of the same. It's actually all kind of made of the same building blocks, actually, when it really comes down to it. Not that that necessarily, as a realization, is especially helpful, but it's interesting. I was going to be offended at being compared to a cardboard box, but I am not a human, I am a dog. Exactly. So, you're fine. Also, to be fair, this little puppy here, this one, right here, looks more like a shark than anything else. Now that I've said that, you cannot unsee it. You're welcome. Land shark, yes. Aren't baby sharks actually called pups? Am I wrong about that? I swear that's a thing. There we go, that's everyone with a nice base coat. They are called pups! Yay! My memory served me for once. Oh dear. Do I just paint him in white and then just fill in everything that isn't white? I think so. Or in the cloud while I'm here. Everything else is unique, so that's fine. What isn't white about Elis? His fashion sense. Eh, there is that. Colour in his little tummy. Bro, but like all my characters look so feminine, even when they are literally guys. Just over here drawing some more. But I mean, is that terrible? Is that a bad thing? They're allowed to be as femme as they want. I support the femmes. Actually, wait. Oop. There you go. You just like some variety. No, I get that. I get that. Have you tried muscle structure? That's the word of the day. Muscle structure. Yep. I'm trying. I mean, references are kind of the go-to for that, because muscles are weird. Characters have so much variety, they're all either albino or varying shades of ginger. Yes. Even the ones you've made for me fit into this category, so yes. On to the frog. Frog is easy. Cute frog. I feel like a pink flower. I like pink flowers. That's the only reason. Maybe a brown palette? Yeah, brown palette makes sense. Oh no, wait, hang on. I'm gonna go with yellow. Nice little white apron. There we go. Little cutie. Those are the only two options. Are you sure? Are you sure about that puppy? Little pink flowers. Yeah. Perfect. I'll do the basket afterwards, because the basket's going to be the longest one.
his puppy, so gotta be a little red one. There we go. Perfect. Little save. Definitely sure. There are no other hair colors that could ever possibly exist. Yeah, definitely not. Terrible. Oh, yes, puppy. Exactly. Terrible. By the way, oh, did you put pictures in the Discord? Hold up. Nope, there's just Leggy just reacting dramatically, of course. Ah, okay, here we go. You did put some in. Ooh, oh, I love your style. Ooh, I love that. It feels like it's melting, but in the best way. What? Hatchet? Oh, bless you. Thank you for the sub. My heart. Hold on, let me do a shout out for Hatchet. Look at this. Look at this style. I love this. Cute bean. Cute bean. It looks like it's done in like charcoal, which I love. Charcoal is one of the best mediums. Fight me. And then it's like, it looks like it's melting, but in the best way possible. I really like that. Please do send more. Oh, I'm a fan. I like it. Bless. Okay, basket time. Base color for basket. Yeah, that's the right kind of brown. That's better. Pally, perhaps you may consider a break. To be fair, I'm going to finish these and then I may end the stream. Because I've been going for almost 5 hours, which is pretty long. It's a pretty long one for me. Normally, my average is like 3. And then go get myself food, because I am really hungry. Ooh. Oh, I love the perspective in that one with the house that you sent, Hatchet. I love the perspective of that. That's really nice. Also, I don't know who this lady is, but I love her color scheme. Can I just hold on? Yeah, let me look at this color scheme. Look at this heckin' color scheme. I love that. It's a good heckin' color scheme. That is Droplet. I love Droplet. Droplet has a beautiful color scheme. Actually, you know what? Since I am going to be ending fairly soon, let me... I still want to finish this whole basket, but let me turn on my little ending soon. There we go. She's 17 and she is dead. Oh. Mood. No. I'm kidding. I'm guessing the idea is like around drowning because of the name and color scheme? I could be off about that. Nope. There we go. Yay, I nailed it! Good job, me. Nope. Teenagers do be dramatique. That is true. Her actual name is Nix Lee. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Another name that also references death. Okay. Short nickname Droplet, and that's why what she's called for basically the entirety of her story. Honestly, that's fair. That's fair. I feel that. There it is. There's the color I'm looking for. And some tasty red tomatoes. I don't actually like tomatoes very much, but if I was gonna draw a sandwich, I'm gonna put tomatoes in it because it thematically looks great. Ending scene thing is really cool, by the way. Could I perhaps steal that concept? Hecking, go for it. It's a good idea with a little thought balloon. I have a little, I have another one as well, which is my Be Back Shortly one as well. It's a good concept. So yeah, go for it. Go nuts. Oh, my tummy did a rumble. Yeah, okay, I need to go get food soon. You are welcome. Did you hear the rumble? Make sure to eat healthy, by the way. I am a complete hypocrite for saying this. Although it sounds unappealing, eating unhealthy is unhealthy. Yeah. Nah, don't worry. I am probably the only one out of my friend group, stares at everybody, who actually does eat properly and nicely and good for my assorted parts of my body. So I'm good. No, you're alright, Wuna. You're alright sometimes. 90% of your diet is potato. No, 90% of my diet is rice. The other 10% is potato. Finger guns. No. No, despite all the jokes I make, I do generally actually. Yeah, the nice potato person is Wuna. Yeah. Ah, dear. No, I do actually eat quite well, to be fair. I have my fridge is full of veggies that I am excited to steam and or fry up. What art program do I use? This is Clip Studio. Good old Clip Studio. Personally use Krita. Ooh, Krita's a very good choice. I approve. I have like a little list of programs, and I'm just here like, all of these are good. Anybody who comes to me like, man, I don't know what program I should use, I'm like, well, how powerful is your computer? Because I have a list. And some of them are not great for people with less powerful computers, and some of them are fine across the board, and they all wiggle, and I like all of them. They're all good. But I'm used to Clip Studio, so that's the one I'm on. Because I used to use Photoshop, and then I was like, I need something different. Especially when they went through with the whole, hey, we're gonna have a purely subscription model, way, which not a fan of that. So I was like, okay, cool. I still have Photoshop because I have a version, like a really old version that I still use, and that's great. But I was like, no, I want a program that's just for art, actually. So I went and got Clip Studio, and I've had that one for years. So I'm just used to it. I did use, I think, Fire Alpaca, which I believe became Krita? I could be wrong. But I wiggled my way along with that one for a little while. So that one's good. I like that one too. Feels so cold out. Gently pats Wuna. If it helps, you are not the only person who I know who has had some interesting issues in regards to performance with drawing programs. But yeah, it's because Photoshop does like 8 different things. So it kind of makes sense that it would be just a consumer for all of that. Also, yeah, Puppy, that is pretty much all you used. You did just use Paint Tool Sai. I still have the copy of Paint Tool Sai that you gave me, by the way. I don't know where it is, but I still have that. Bless you. Oops. Actually, I'm going to do this first and then recolor in that bit. Because that's much easier. Yeah. There we go. Twitch is just like, hey, did you know? Did you know that you're this person that you're following and has just recently joined in to watch is live? Did you know? God, the delays are very funny to me. That happens. With setting Photoshop photo editing, it was very good. Crazy good about knowing about PC settings, so you can just use art programs that people go at. Yeah. You'd be surprised which ones are helpful in that regard. Hi, Misko! Yes, I know. But I'm hungry. So, yeah. That's pretty much it. I'm hungry. So, I don't care. 4 more hours. Let's go. Don't nab it. Love you too, Misko. Oh, you know what? No. I need to make it like a baby blue. Because it's sandy. That's Sandy's whole color scheme. Oreo! Hello, Oreo! How are you doing? Thank you, Misko. You can see Sandy in Crumbles? Where's Crumbles? I can't see Crumbles. You'll help. I need to hide from my Discord server. Uh-oh. Why do you need to hide from your Discord server? He was on stream for a little while Sandy was given snacks to Crambles. Ah, fair. It's the people are rioting. Oh no. Crumbles is the queen. Queen Crumbles, yes. They're all being interesting. I can't help you there. When people being interesting, there's not a lot you can do. In some ways, I am quite fortunate because my Discord server, typically speaking, is very quiet. People just kind of vibe a lot. Every now and then you'll get a conversation happening, but for the most part, it's very quiet, which means there aren't that many pings from it. Which some people love, some people hate, but for me, I am a fan personally. It doesn't tend to pop off. They're talking about toes and simping over planets. Please send help. I cannot. I'm sorry. Rest in peace. It was nice knowing you. Your own one is very quiet. Unless you're writing it. Also, you're the only one in there. Yeah, you know, Misko. You're not wrong. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Oreo? I'm very hungry. My Discord is a mess, but that's entirely my own fault. Yeah, I feel that. Just gonna close Discord at this point. That's fair, honestly. Oh dear. Why are you still sitting here? Go nom. I will nom when I'm done, because I'm gonna be ending soon, and I'm gonna finish up my stuff, and then I will go cook properly. Because me running off and grabbing like a packet of crisps isn't actually gonna help anything, so. So cute. 5 more hours. Wait, no. 23-hour stream? Oh, you're giving me a break. I actually get to like sleep for an hour. I appreciate it. It's been nice to have you here, Hatchet. You are welcome anytime. Absolutely anytime. Whether I'm live or not. Please, just invite yourself. The light doesn't have a color. Yeah, that's because everything got reset, because I have a terrarium now. What color do you want to be, Misko? What are the choices? You have blue, green, red, black, white, and purple. Okie dokie, Hatchet. Enjoy your food and things. Wait, no, my food. No, wait. Gonna go with green? Okay. Alley-oop. It's only a light green currently, so you get like a mint green. You will have a darker green when I'm done. Why is only yours fishing? Because mine is the only one that has been consistently in chat the whole time, so I just left them fishing. Bye, Hatchet! Thank you for coming in, and thank you for the sub. Come in anytime. Can I tell mine to fish? Yeah! With the command that Reno just did. There's a bunch of little commands for the knights. You can get them to fish, you can get them to sit, you can get them to jump. You can also get them to blush, and you can hug other knights. You can also pat other knights, I believe. If I have those working, anyway. Oh! Mont! Mont! Hello, Mont! Hello! It's a Mont! Let me turn Esmont green as well. Yeah. Yes, I've tucked your ears in temporarily because we got new armor. So your ears are temporarily tucked away. No worries, Pony said we're going for another 6 hours or 23 hours. Either way, it's all good. No, Miska, no. No. I have been streaming for 5 hours. That's not how that works. I had Monty! Monty! Can I switch to purple? You can! Yeah. There you are. You are a dark purple now. Used to be dark blue. I do not have dark blue. I can set you to light blue if you would like. There will be more colours. Don't worry. You are Emos. You are Asmos. Asmos! Very dark purple. Yes. Okay, Poppy. Thank you for being here for the stream. I will poke you when I'm done, yes. And once I have food, because as soon as I'm done, I'm sprinting downstairs to get snacks immediately. Oh, I have been patted. Ah, I need to change the ratio of that. Noted. Is the puppy stealing me later? No, I don't think so. Might be, I don't know. But I usually poke Puppy whenever I'm done with stream. Because Puppy does not keep up to track with things. Goody snuggles, many snuggles. Potentially PvP, we will see. I might be a little bit dead because it's very late and I'm very hungry and we'll see. I need to see how I'm feeling after I've eaten because I'm so hungry. Who is Puppy? Reno is Puppy. Reno is also Puppy. That's where it deformed from. Yes. Yeah. It's almost entirely because I always draw him as a small red dog. This is why. You need to do things. Do things. Go do stuff. I need to... hang on. Yeah. I need to adjust some people. Definitely need to mess with all of that. Anyway. You did! You got a fish! You got a golden fish! Hoi! Okay. Let me put us back on the other thing I was working on. Is this. I will slide the finished bits and pieces into the Discord and what have you afterwards. You do enjoy the little change with the knights. I think the fishing and stuff is much nicer. I'm gonna do some more stuff with the tiny knights as well. That will be incoming next time. Thank you, Misko. Did you see the art Ooge did? I did see the art Ooge did. It's of your boys! It's of your beans! There's a little koala is doing a fishy. He's fishing. It's fishing with the... yeah. It's a koala? I thought it was a rock. It's a very fluffy rock. The fluffiest of rocks. You cute beans. Alright, is Sandy still streaming? Or no? Sandy is still streaming. Let's go slide a dote to Sandy. And then I will go get food and things. So thank you all for keeping me company and for hanging out with me. It was fun. It was nice to do an art stream after so long without having done one. Yeah. Let's go, Sandy. So thank you all for keeping me company and for being adorable, lovely beans. And I enjoy you, Misko, so we're even. But yes, thank you all for hanging out with me and keeping company, and I will see you guys next week. Possibly for more art. We will see if I am dead or not. We'll see how that goes. But possibly for more arts and things. And I will adjust and update bits and pieces in the meantime. Thank you all for keeping me company. And I will see you guys then. Goodbye!